But you might have commendations up to yin yang in the Bronx or New York or wherever the hell it is you're from. But this is Miami, pal, where you can't even tell the players without a program. Down here, you're just another amateur.
What's up, chat? How we doing? Yo, you hyped? Are you fucking hyped? Because I'm hyped. Ah, fuck, I cursed. I always curse. That's not good for the algorithm. Come on, Sonny. You just ruined your stream. That means that all of you guys that are here now have to like the stream and share it with a friend because Sonny ruined it for himself with the algorithm. I know, right? Now you guys gotta be the crazy person in the street corner flipping a sign saying, hey, come to Sonny's stream because he's a... Don't curse on him. He's a bit of a silly dilly. He's a silly dilly. Damn. And my hair is being a silly dilly right now. Shit. I just had one epic 45-minute nap and oh boy was it good. Oh boy was it good. Oh, you guys don't even understand how good it was. Anyway, what's up, Turney? What's up, Lakeyul? Bravo! Faithless follower farted. Let's see, Dojan is AOing it away. Faithless follower is dancing away. Damn, Lakeyul, is it cold? Has he seen the chat yet? No. Naughty. Toddlers be like, dude, toddlers be dilly-dallying. But yeah. So, the people have spoken. Looks like Max Payne and Portal 2 won. Very nice, very nice. Good taste, chat. You guys have really good taste. Also, the most votes we've ever had in a little vote. We had all of 39 votes. Usually we clock in around 19 or 20 votes. You guys are active. Our community is growing. Fuck yeah. And you're all early investors in the Sonny Crockett gang, which is pretty sick. We're gonna go pretty good. We're like we're growing, shit, what's an organization? No, that's a terrorist organization. Don't compare yourself to them. No, that's a political party. Don't compare yourself to them. No, no. We're like Sillennials, right? We're here. And people just gotta accept us because we're here. 20 subs left. Hell yeah. We're going. But yeah, Chad, we got a lot of plans. We gotta play Portal 2 today. And then, because I think we're gonna have time to do it this month, we're gonna play Max Payne. And we're gonna play more Ultra Kill if we have time. But we're gearing up for 2 big games. We're gearing up for the final story in The Long Dark. We're finally gonna finish that game at the beginning of April. And after that, chat, I'm hyped. I'm ready for a long ass RPG game. I'm ready for a modern day Final Fantasy game for the first time since Final Fantasy. What was the last Final Fantasy? I tried the one with lightning and I hated it. And before that, it was what, Final Fantasy 7. So I have a lot to catch up on. But yeah, chat. Enough about me. How are you guys doing? You guys are. I like having you guys here. You guys are pretty cool. Gotta say, I'm one of the coolest communities ever. Because I've seen a lot of streaming communities. And oh boy, would I hate to be in charge of some of them. Ugh. I guess maybe some people like the shit shows that they've cultivated, but I love my own shit show that I've cultivated. You guys are, you know how you like, you know, like when you lay a big fart and nobody else likes it, but you like it. You guys smell good. I like you guys. Anyway, let's switch channel. Well, there we go. What are we gonna call the growing community? I guess it's time to name you guys. Crocketeers, crockpots, pressure cookers. Have I ever played this before? Yes, I actually, fun fact, by the way, we're gonna take off the death counter, or we're gonna redo the death counter. God damn it, we died 381 times in the Ultra Kill. We probably died more because it was such a messy game. But yeah, so fun fact, I'm pretty sure I bought this game with Church of Petrol. I'm pretty sure, because I bought this game right before. Honestly, you know what I think this was? This game got bought right before me and Church of Petrol. Yeah, crockpots, that's a good one, right? Maybe that's what, and then you guys can have a little crockpot logo or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Church of Petrol was with me when I bought this game. And this was like, I remember, because it was like, we both were, I think he was getting ready to leave New Jersey for Colorado, and I think I was going through a breakup or something, as always, as a man does. I was a little bit doom and gloom. I'm sure you guys can recognize that, and that I'm a bit of a mess when I break up with girls or they dump me. We played this together on stream, but yeah, so I remember I bought this. I went to GameStop in New Jersey. I think it was in Madison, New Jersey or something. Great, beautiful city, shitload of cops, always hassling you. So me and Church, we were, I'm pretty sure it was Church of Petrol. But anyway, I bought two games. I bought this, and I bought this on Church of Petrol's recommendation because he was just like, listen here, this game is pretty good. You should play it. I was like, yeah, it's good. He's like, oh yeah, bro. And then I went to him. I'm just like, well, you're saying that Portal 2 is good. You know what my favorite game was as a wee lad? And me and Church of Petrol have always, we've always loved talking politics together and just like moral problems. We were early Joe Rogan bros together, so to speak. To be fair, we listened more to David Show's podcast than we listened to Joe Rogan, but we listened to Joe Rogan also. But we were big David Show fans. Still am to this day. Love that artist. But anyway, shout out to my DVD Asa fans out there. We might be a dormant community, but oh boy, were we a fucking epic community when we were active. 1 second, I need to fix this here. Maybe I'll talk about DVD Asa back in the day. Fuck, did I just fuck up the game? Yeah, I fucked it up. 1 second. I don't like that loading bar. Okay, oh shit, did we just start the game?
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must...
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second there. So yeah, me and Church of Petrol were in a GameStop, and I was like, oh, I need 2 video games for my Xbox 360. And I think we were just like, ah, no. We might have picked up some of the Devil's Lettuce or something like that. Maybe Church of Petrol was teaching me about these newfangled craft beers that were popping up in the United States. And telling me like, hey, you know, they've been making good beer now in the United States. And I probably said something douchey like, yeah, right, I'm from Europe. You guys don't understand how to make beer. So yeah, so the game I picked was Deus Ex because Deus Ex was one of my favorite games growing up. It really that game, and at some point we should replay the original Deus Ex. GC Denton is literally me. Just a spurgy guy out there in the world trying to figure out the world. But yeah, so I bought Deus Ex Human Revolution. Not a cool, like I remember when on release it was a little bit of disappointment, but I think that game might have aged better than it should. Like I think that game actually got to a good point with the expansions and stuff and the follow up. But big fan of Deus Ex, so I bought that and Portal 2, and you know. Pretty good buy, in my opinion. But yeah, so kind of funny that's full circle because Church of Petrol leaves for Colorado right after we played this game, and then a year later I left for Florida. Oh, maybe that was around the same time. Maybe that, yeah, actually. No, because I went to Montclair, New Jersey first. Is where I moved. I think that's where I was moving to Montclair, and he was moving to Colorado.
Periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
And now we play Portals, dude. This is one of my favorite games ever. This is an amazing game. We're about to experience when Valve made video games, and fuck me, were they good at making video games. Gabe, can we? May I have another? May a poor starving boy need to get another Half-Life? Maybe a morsel of Half-Life free. Maybe a little bit of Portal free. Mr. Gaben, please. But yeah, now we play Portals.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer...
Ooh, I like... As a homeowner, I kind of want that backed up.
Look up at the ceiling. Good.
Look up.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Oh.
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
Okay.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Thank you. Feeling
Good.
super relaxed.
Now please return to your bed.
Either turn you up or game down. Okay, we'll turn the game down then a little bit. How's that? Tell me if it's too low now. Okay, so we're supposed to sleep. I'm not sleeping. How's that? How's my gain here? Go up a little bit on gain. How's the volume right now? That was some nice art, by the way. Fuck sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. Am I right? I want to microwave something. I want to microwave my brain. By the way, seeing the microwave bolted to the refrigerator like that, and the refrigerator bolted like that, gives me flashback to some of the hotel rooms I had in Tampa. There was some real hardcore fucking survival when I lived up there for a little bit. Oh boy. Okay.
Good morning.
You have been in
This game is already too hard.
9999999. This courtesy call
Hello?
is to inform you that
Anyone
all
in there?
test subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately.
Wheatley!
Test subject
Are
is
you
not
gonna
emerging
open
from
the door?
suspension at this
I love
time.
this guy.
Assumed to have exercised his or her right
Hello?
to remain in extended relaxation for the
Are you
duration
gonna open
of
this
the
door?
destruction of this
Because
facility.
it's fairly...
Do you guys want subtitles? I know some people like that. Yeah. Oh shit, you guys are also fans. There you go, for the Frenchies.
Or concerns regarding this policy.
Wait, did we not apply that? Should I start doing this just for the French?
Or
Oh,
if you
just open the
require a
door!
Spanish language
That's too
version
aggressive.
of this message, feel
Hello,
free to take a
friend.
complimentary
Why
piece of
not open the
stationery from
door?
the desk drawer in front of you and write us a letter.
Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Donde está... No,
La puerta donde la...
Fine.
Biblioteca.
Absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape.
Okay, I hate the French subtitles. It confuses the shit out of my brain. Do they have Swedish? If they have Swedish, that's gonna be great. Oh.
It's not like this place is about to explode. All right, look, okay, I'll be honest. You're the last test subject left, and if you don't help me, we're both gonna die, all right? I didn't want to say it. There you go. You've dragged it out of me. All right, dead. Dos muerte.
Okay, the translation is Swedish. Hello!
Open the door.
Öppna dörren!
Go on.
Kom igen!
Hello?
Hello!
Hello? Go
Hello!
on.
Kom igen!
Hello?
I should dub this for Valve. Valve, hire me. I can do the
Open the
Beatley.
door.
Öppna dörren!
Hello?
Vad fan? Hello?
Hello?
Bro, everyone's gonna die if you don't open it quickly. Oh, true.
Ah! Ah! Oh, God. You look...
Okay, I hate the Swedish subtitles. Okay, we can do it in Thai. Turkish? Current game language. You know what? Fuck subtitles completely. I don't like them.
Good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay
Okay.
calm. Stay calm. Prepare.
Chat, be calm.
That's what I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something.
Chad, hold
Advice.
on.
Up to you.
Chat, don't panic.
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
How's the volume? It's not too low, is it?
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But
Okay.
don't be alarmed, all right?
Relatable.
Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told
1 second. Fuck. There we go. Much better. Okay, now I have all my settings perfectly.
that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
Speak.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, chat. Hold on.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Pumping up the volume a little bit.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything?
Ah!
Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
That's not enough space.
Just gotta get through here.
Oh, fucking
I just
weakly.
gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so no, I hear that one.
Dude, I love Wheatley. Wheatley is one of my favorite video game characters ever.
Story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
That's not how you dock, bro.
Good news. That is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall.
Chad, let's
Could get a bit technical.
check out this
Hold
manual
on.
override.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out.
Fucking
Seriously,
love
do
this.
hold on this time.
We're in, Chad.
There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
I can jump. I have brain
Off you go.
damage. No, I can jump for you.
Go on, just march on through that hole.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2,
2, 1. Can I bring this with me? I want to bring this with me. Where's that? Oh, fuck it. There's the notepad. So remember in the first game we fought GLaDOS. By the way, in the playlist that I made for this game, I included the first stream that we played Portal with RDX. In the first game, we beat GLaDOS, took out her batteries.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
What kind of hole
Cube and
other than
button-based
bullet
testing
holes? A
caused
pit?
this emergency.
Maybe a plot
Don't
hole?
worry.
Maybe
The
like
odds
a
of this happening
portal.
twice are very slim.
Cake is alive, chat. Companion cube is here. But yeah, so the first
Please
game...
note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
So in the first game we found out that this is a whole testing facility, like a government testing facility, where basically we're lab rats in these testing chambers. And we managed to break free from the testing chambers and destroy the robot conducting it, or the AI or whatever. So now, in Portal 2, this is the aftermatch of the first game. And I do believe this is the same person that from the first game, Chell. Right, this is Chell, but I do believe it's the same person and that she got caught in the end and put back in there.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I hate when they emancipate my ear tubes in my head. Okay, so we gotta get the cube somewhere, and that's the solution. Okay, so we start with this. Okay. So we gotta destroy that. So what I'm gonna do is take this, and then we're gonna just smash it in there. Can we? Nope, we cannot. Oh, what we can do is looking for ways to break the game. I'm always voila.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Okay. Yeah, these... I miss Valve making video games. This is a good product.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
The Animal King takeover. I remember this. Fucking drop a robot down on the UN. Okay, number 2.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Okay, let's go, Wheatley. God damn it!
Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
No.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If
Follow.
you're not dead.
Ratman. Follow. Pay attention to a lot of the graffiti around here. So the scientists created an AI named GLaDOS. I think that's Ratman actually. I think that's the person that did these scribbles. But the AI fucking lost her shit and killed all the fucking scientists. Then Shell, that's us, found the machine, also known as GLaDOS. GLaDOS offers her a cake, but we knew the cake was a lie. So we got a portal gun. And we destroyed GLaDOS. Shell's good looking. Big fan of her. Besides the good looks. Let's look behind here. If there's any secret. So let's get the portal gun. I love this art. This art is sick. We should use that for thumbnail. Oh, look at the moon pattern. I wonder if we can get the one. Feels good to be back. I'm guessing everybody's played Portal before, right? Is there anybody in chat who has never played Portal?
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share.
To share. Oh wait. We only have the blue portal part.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science
What, Jimmy?
will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
10 out of 10. There's a reason this little indie developer named Valve is known for being pretty hot shit. I love referring to Valve as an indie developer. You know, this little small indie developer, led by this this skinny and so handsome guy named Gabe Newell.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death.
Oh, you should if you're a Half-Life fan, you really should play this. Yeah, so Jimmy, big deal. Think of it like this. Remember the portal disaster in Half-Life? It's heavily hinted that that's the technology that's being used in here. And that's the connection. So, just like Half-Life was a testing facility, this is like a testing facility in the same world. And this game is like, I don't know, the Portal games are fucking amazing. Hey, Sanya Zayani, what's up?
Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jazz. Okay, I'm gonna vape to this. Vape moment. I was jamming to that. I was jamming to that. This was a triumph. Damn, I still have the song stuck in my head from the first game. Or from this game. But yeah, this game is absolutely amazing. So we want a friend. So what we're gonna do is have a friend drop in. Then we're gonna put a friend right here. Thank you, friend. Wow. Then, if we want, we can just jump down here and fly to our friend. I want to find ways to get out of bounds. If I remember correctly, there was a few places you can get outside of the test. And usually it would be lore payoff if we did that. Okay, now we want to get that cube. Thank you. My cube, one cube done. Now, to get that cube, we're gonna have to fly. Right? Maybe not. Let me think here. So, to get to that... Oh wait, I have an idea. We'll just do this. Walk through here. Science.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Damn. Damn. You're not my dad. This was a triumph. Can we break through there? Just 1 second here. I want to get in there. Oh, we can't get in there by walking over here. That's probably easier than just fucking turning the portal. Rat man. Unreason. Kitty. Fun, but you make the portals. Lol. Dude, is my stream showing that it's fraud as the thumbnail? Because God damn it, I hate when YouTube bugs out with the thumbnails. Because I put the right thumbnail on there. Yeah, it's showing Portal 2 on my end. But some places show up as a fraud. Very annoying. Very annoying, chat. I'm frustrated. Wham. Anyway, where were we? Hey, but I'm still excited though. This game rules. Can I steal this computer? Ooh, flop. Ooh, it's got a seated. Oh, floppy disks. Chat, are you into floppy disks? I just found my floppy disk collection from the 90s. Anybody still uses floppy disks? I got a bunch of floppy disks. I got Portal 2 for like 0.9 euros, but I can't launch it on Steam. Kinda sad. That's upsetting. I'm too young for this. That's bullshit. Fraud is such an amazing... Oh, not Fraud. I mean, Portal 2 is such an amazing game. It's... I mean, I guess the kids nowadays just know Valve as the guys that made Steam. But Half-Life and Portal were like... When these games released, it was
the
just...
Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs,
huge.
meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I love how you can see the decay. That ever since Shell shut down GLaDOS in the first game and went into stasis, like there's been some time. There's been a long time. So this is probably pretty far into the future away from Half-Life. Just because, or maybe not. The first Portal is probably taking place around the 60s, right? I'm pretty sure it's taking place like, or 70s. I know, like a lot of like the design choices in these games are like 60s and 70s. So let's say that this could be taking place now, when actually the Half-Life games are taking place. Or right before. In terms of puzzle design, it's so good, dude. It is. I mean, without this, we wouldn't have Talos Principle. We wouldn't have the Witness. This is physics gaming, and this is like. What's interesting is the way that Valve acquired the developers of this is that they went to a school, and there was a bunch of kids, like college students, that had a demo of a Portal game they were working on. And Gabe saw that, and Gabe's like, I'm hiring all you guys. You guys are making a game for me with this. Because he just recognized that this is a cool physics thing. And that's kind of what Valve does nowadays when they are working on new games, is when they find the developer that impressed them, they just acquire the whole developer team and then have it work. And recently, which is interesting for everybody who's a Half-Life 3 fan, they acquired Hoppo, the team, they call it Hoppo Design, I think, or something, which made the first, well, they made Risk of Rain, those games. So it's kind of cool. Watch this. Oh no, that doesn't work. So, and what really made Risk of Rain, like what the tech that they basically bought by buying that studio is the Risk of Rain people, they basically figured out to make an algorithm for how to spawn enemies in an interesting way in roguelike scenarios. So they've designed an AI, basically director, or a director AI that basically calculates when to launch scale enemies to with time. It's a very interesting mechanic, but to me that's telling me that Half-Life 3 is gonna have some really cool shit. Because I think if Valve is applying that, we're gonna see some really cool over time difficulty things. So if it ever released, I think we're getting very close to the K3 Andra. The reason why I'm saying that is with the Counter-Strike update that happened last year or 2 years ago, I think. That was the biggest Counter-Strike update we've seen to date, or in a while. They basically did the whole updated the whole source engine, and what we saw was new technology that utilizes smoke in a really interesting. So smoke grenades are much better, like volumetric smoke and shit like that. And what's interesting to me about that is one of the cut designs in Half-Life 2 was a smoke enemy that they never figured out how to make. So that's happening. Also, last time Valve was acquiring studios was around the time they acquired, I forget what studio, but it was a studio that made, they made one game I played a little bit, it was a strategy game, and they also made, I think, helped out on a Warcraft expansion. But they acquired two studios, one that worked on a Warcraft expansion and that ended up becoming Half-Life Alyx a few years later. So they acquired Hapo just recently and are like acquiring more and more things. So the fact that we have now volumetric fog, or like a fog mechanic that's much better than they used to have, that's cool. Now watch this. So they're dropping there. Okay, perfect. I get this. So I think we're a year or two away from an announcement at least of Half-Life 3. We're like every time there is a moment where like Valve is about to announce something, I'm just waiting for it. So hold up, Portal 2, you get 2 portals. Am I cooking? In Portal 1 you get 2 portals also. But in Portal 2 right now, we only have 1 portal, actually. The yellow portal we can't control. That's static. So right now the puzzles are about us. Oh, fuck. Now we need this. Okay. I see. Sweet. Well, okay, I get it now. Perfect, and now Monkey has this. I just played Slade Spire with a friend of mine, 2 brothers, beat the game, and man, the Architect is kind of a bit. Architect is a bitch. Wait, did I fight the Architect? I think I beat Slade.
Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Portal 3 with 3 portals, and like you have a 50% chance of going out of each portal. That would be crazy. That would be very frustrating doing some technical portal jumps. That would actually make me lose my mind now when I think about it. That would be great for you guys, horrible for me. That would be like stream viewer, like crack.
The principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
The cog is the guy on top who kicks your ass down to the cat whale. No, I think oh shit, yeah, I just realized the whale is a cat whale because it's called meow. I didn't realize this was a cat whale. Holy shit. No, I think I beat him. If you, I don't know if you were here for our Slay the Spire 2 stream, but on my first try, I beat the game. It took me 2 hours or 3 hours because I kept on drinking beer, wine, and just talking a lot. You know who I am. You weren't there for a voice model? Smart. Smart. Okay, so what I think I should be doing here is... Oh no, I see. I'm thinking in the right direction. So we want a cowabunga over here. So let's cowabunga. Remember... Here we go, and now we have that. And now with that, we can be like... And now... Oh, I want to catch it in...
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility...
Beat the spire while drunk? No, that's impressive.
Welcome. And remember, testing
think
is
I've
the
ever...
future. And the future starts with you.
Actually, now I'm kind of curious, like, how was my reaction to beating the Slay the Spire? It was very that stream was very sidetracked. I'll say this. Speaking of, yes, Portal 2. Hey, Rouge! How we doing? Currently watching at the gym? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking get swole, because God knows I'm not swole. Dude. I bet Rouge is fucking jacked! Fucking... that's how I imagine all of you guys. I just imagine you guys as just jacked super chads. Same thing with women. They're also jacked. All my female viewers are just fucking meat houses. Just fucking muscles and muscles. Fucking supreme units out there. Fell asleep watching the Portal 1 stream when you linked it? Hell yeah. That's a good stream. Okay, let's check out there. So I beat... Okay, so we beat it on first try. It took forever though, because I was just like, derp, 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 I'm talking. Derp, derp, derp. Ooh, cake, bread, wine. I can't afford these. I can't afford it. That's $140 bottle. No. And then we got Slime Boy. Slime Boy is annoying. The key with this guy, by the way, for anybody who's playing this right now, he has about 7 slippery. You want to do 7 attacks to get away his slippery, and then you can start doing damage, because slippery will do 1 damage no matter what. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, we had a really nice run. We ended up with the demon time. Dude, that Primal Force, I want to play with that. That's a cool one. We ended up... Yeah, it took us 3 hours to beat the game because I kept on getting sidetracked. What was it? Yeah, is this the architect? Not enough damage. Okay, yeah, that is the architect. Okay. Who was the last boss, though? Yeah, this was rough. But we were... Damn, look at my buffs. That's a lot. We have demon time. We got powered up. Like, we're doing damage. Like, what does that? 15 in strike, but I'm probably doing more with other shit, too. Yeah, this was a fun stream. Anyway, let's go back to Portal. Because Portal kind of rules. That's our time. back problems is what got me in the gym. Nice. Honestly, smart, because whatchamacallit, if you're having back problems and shit like that, fucking working out and building some muscles around the areas that you're having problems with, that's everything. Dude, the soundtrack for Portal 2 is something that doesn't get talked more. It's a really good ambient soundtrack. Like it's like some nice Moog synthesizers and shit. Wait, let me just do this. Sorry, I keep on having one annoying with the thing about Portal is whenever I alt tab, it kind of fucks with me. See, you're 17 with too many back problems, then going to the gym is actually a good thing, even if it's like from injuries or something like that. Strengthening muscles up to help out. And also something that people don't talk about. Stretching. I'm not a jacked person. I've never been a super muscular person. But I used to be pretty fit when I did karate, you know? And one thing I carried with me from my karate career is stretching. Stretching your neck, stretching your your tendons and stuff. Whenever I take a shower, hot water, some stretching, some massages, it helps. It helps a lot. Like, if you're 17 and having pain right now, work out, bro. See here, we want to go here. I think that's the move. Bam. Okay. Let's see here. And we're all buff in my mental mind. That's what I'm thinking. Oh shit. Okay, bad one. Anyway, what we get? 7 slippery. I believe that increased the more folk you play with, because I swear when I was running duo, it had like 20 or so. Oh yeah, absolutely. So when you're playing 2, they buff the enemies, which is very good because it would be too easy.
This far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
I'm doing, see, Conrad, that's what I'm doing, but like, I kind of can't do a lot of stuff with what I have. No worries. No worries. There's ways. Yeah. Finding ways to be active, no matter what it is. Whether it's going for a nice walk, or fucking doing 20 push-ups a day. It's nice. Stretching cardio helps out a lot, but who likes cardio? I actually love cardio, Rouge. But the problem is, I have a super high metabolism, and I'm just from a skinny line of family, of people. My family either gets, or like...
Sufficient power remains for core testing protocol.
I'm a family of either hard gainers or jacked people. So either they get jacked or they are super skinny. And the jack people usually get fucking fat when they don't work out.
The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
You do some work on your local run club. Well, by the way, Church of Petrol, I have a question. Hey, what's up, Giannis? Yo, what up? Will you do the multiplayer? Let me tell Giannis, you want to see, actually, for the people that want to know about the multiplayer, you guys want to, Who wants some Sunny lore? You want some... So actually, by the way, I have a question for Church of Petrol. Weren't you there when I bought Portal 2? I'm pretty sure you were with me in the GameStop store that I went into and told me you should buy Portal 2 because it's a really good game. And I bought that and Deus Ex. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might have been somebody else. It was either you or like maybe Kevin. Fucking Kevin. Not a very loyal one, that one. But yeah, you guys want to talk about the co-op? You know what? We have a stream of co-op. Damn, this is by the way, this is the old intro song. We did do a co-op stream, and it actually was
Shark.
yeah. With Church of Petrol.
Guy turning Gymsharks. They're probably fine. I raise my eyebrows at a company that heavily uses
Damn, he's shitting on the Gymshark.
like fitness model, Instagram fitness models.
I like the Instagram fitness models. I'm a big fan of them. Big fan.
I'm not such a fan.
But yeah, me and Church of Petrol played it. Didn't I? Oh yeah, that was not, dude. That was a nice setup with the split screen and then having us in the middle. Honestly, very nice solution.
Oh,
actually, let me try.
This looks way cleaner than I remembered it. Damn. But yeah, me and Church of Petrol.
Put it here.
Yeah, after I get some velocity. Velocity.
I'm pretty sure me and Church of Petrol had like a 3-course meal, or like we had been ordering a bunch of appetizers and drinking a bunch of cocktails and had like a wine tasting before this.
Wrong one.
Wrong one. Sorry.
So I think we're
It's
like
okay.
I don't know which one. I guess I wasn't realizing which
little
one I actually
Vino.
needed to do. Okay.
Dude, damn, this is
Yeah, it
clean.
was good times. It was good times until I.
Which one is the bottom? Which one's the bottom one? Sorry.
Left is gonna be dark blue. So you want to do left.
Yeah, these puzzles are awesome.
Okay, so we got one. Now we do the other one.
Oh, I gotta press the button up
And now-
there. That's
and
not
now-
what. That's what I was not realizing.
Harry, we gotta get me back in there.
I'm like,
time.
get in there.
Okay, you reset it.
But yeah, this was super fun. So if you guys like that shit, you know what? Fuck. I'm gonna link this, but yeah, we had a good time. Now you guys get to see Church of Petrol too. Look at that Chad. Look at that guy fucks. Bam. Yeah, that Leo's fucking ruled, dude. We fucking, me and Church of Petrol, we rule when we work together. He's a very good collaborator, because I feel like Church of Petrol, he's very good at getting what I'm trying to think
I'm up here.
and synthesize whatever scattered brain I have into something usable.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh,
So yeah, have you done Half-Life on the channel? Yes, we have. So what we did we played the Half-Life remake in Black Mesa, and holy shit, if you're a Half-Life fan, please play Black Mesa. At some point we're gonna play the original Half-Life just to remind ourselves how awesome that is. But yeah, we played Half-Life, we played Half-Life 2, we did Lost Coast, we did Portal with RTX, and what else have we played? And then we talked about playing some Half-Life mods. We want to play I think Cry of Fear or whatever it's called, the Swedish Half-Life 2 mod, and I want to play what's that game, Entropy 1 and 2. Yeah, Church of Petrol speaks fluent Sonny. He speaks it better than I do.
do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
I like how Wheatley keeps on calling me
Just
retarded.
pop a portal right behind me there and come on through to the other side. Come on through.
Dude, you just called me
Come on through to the other side.
You just called me a dirthead. Dude, maybe I don't want to come out for the other side.
Come on through.
Is that right? Am I doing it right, Wheatley?
Come on through.
I'm trying to piss him off. Oh no, Wheatley, I'm pretty fucking stupid. Remember, you called me brain damage. Sorry, I'm getting triggered. Wheatley's being a little bit of a smarmy cunt. I'm just saying. Fine, I'll come on through.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, alright? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On
Okay,
3.
let's catch him.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's
Nope.
too high, isn't it? Really? That.
Yeah, that's
All right,
high.
going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch! Ow!
That's for call me stupid. Don't ever fucking call me stupid again.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move then. That's the problem now. Are you still there? Could you pick me up? Do you think?
I'm gonna teabag you real quick. There you go. Take
Hello.
it.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you.
Fucking
Great.
snail trail
Find
the
me to
shit
that
out of
stick on the
you.
wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Okay. Do we want to be?
Go on, just jam me in over there.
Okay, well, that's a bit sexual. Okay, fine. I'll fucking jack you in there. Wheatley, is he made of wheat? No, but he is. Oh no, I was trying to think about a smart joke there, but I couldn't think of one. Damn. Yeah, that's Wheatley. We love Wheatley. Cry of Fear? Yeah, I really want to play Cry of Fear just because it's a Swedish developer, and the little I've seen of Cry of Fear, it looks so much like Sweden. It looks scarily like the Sweden when I grew up, right? Because I'm sure Sweden has changed a lot, but it looked very scarily like that. What's the road name again? Wheatley? Yeah. I heard a lot of good things about that game. Too bad I'm a puss when it comes to horror game. I heard a lot of good stuff also. And that guy is developing a new game that looks really good. Really realistic. And I'm just like, holy shit. It's cool to see people coming from modding and then making their debut games.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
No, I'm gonna watch you do it. Do it for me, Wheatley. What?
I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around.
He's not dead yet.
Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Right open. While your back was turned. Pick me up. And off we go.
This was a triumph.
Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually.
I want to drop him. Can I smash him into the wall? Fucking Wheatley. He's such an interesting AI to contrast GLaDOS to. Oh shit, we got a gun turret.
Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Hello? Hello? I'm different.
Oh, it's different. It's different. Oh. Hello. I'm also different. I think they used Real Photos Stockholm. I think the name for a certain background, they used real place to replicate. Yeah, it looks like fucking I'm not from Stockholm, but I've been to Stockholm a few times. And it reminds me of this neighborhood that me and my ex would go to, where she had a friend.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Guys,
If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there.
I'm putting
and if
volume
she's
a
alive,
tiny bit up.
she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
chat.
In case you thought to yourself, I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
Chat, we're about to go through her chamber. By the way, the music. Listen. You know what it reminds me? Remember the soundtrack to Celeste? This was the soundtrack that I was thinking of.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's
Oh
off.
my
All fine.
God.
On we go.
There she is.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac.
GLaDOS.
Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
we
I wouldn't
did.
have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
I love this game. This is where we dumped her cores, remember? We got the markings of Ratman.
Okay, down these stairs.
You start playing Stellaris? Yes! Dude, at some point we are gonna play Stellaris,
Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it?
but I think we're
Okay,
gonna
you
play.
know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set.
Oh, yeah.
Although no braces on your arms, though, so you're gonna have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device, and by extension, me. So do. Ah! Oh, still held, still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
So, is this blind? No, so I played this game when it released back in the day. So, I haven't played it since, but this game, when it released, was one of my favorite games. I was so fucking blown away. But, so, what we're doing right now, June 9914, is we're playing a lot of the games that I grew up with and that I remember very fondly, and this is one of them. This game.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah, I've just done it again.
Is awesome. The next game we're gonna play is Max Payne, which is another game that, holy shit, that game defines me.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in.
I remember this scene. This is such a fucking cool scene.
Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
I love it.
Let there be light.
I'm glad Max got a constellation as well. Oh, it's getting played.
He's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up.
That's a lot of
Now,
switches.
Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. A-A-A-A-A-C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen.
She's
Right,
back.
nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
Good.
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Nothing like.
Oh no! No! Oh no!
By the way, this is how I imagine my.
Look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But
This
I
all-
think we can put our differences behind us.
Imagine dating an AI and breaking up.
You monster.
You monster.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
What is this game? This is Portal 2. One of the best games ever made. One of the last games that this company named Valve made. Before they just said fuck it and focused on Steam. And GLaDOS,
Here we are.
she's
the
me.
incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
God. You just see the behind the scenes of this scene, the amount of bones and animation things to make the scene work and say, oh, okay, you know this game, never mind. God's got some good him. This company, Valve, that's the way to say gaming, Jesus. Gaben, I pray to ye. Oh, poor turret. These turrets just want love. Yeah, Gaben, give us Half-Life 3. I feel like this is the year that we get an announcement.
Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Is any white walls out of place?
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Oh, fuck. I feel like we're playing a lot of games where we have scorned ex-girlfriends in them. Like, I'm
Here,
sorry.
Let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
What area is this? So we're supposed to go in here, right? No, we're not. Let me just check something out here. Something in here. Looking for secrets, chat. Always looking for secrets. Oh wait, we're back here now. I'm an idiot. Okay, enough this bull crap. Anyway, right now, see your Rouge. I cheated on all my previous girlfriends, lol. Damn, you're disloyal as fuck.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck.
I make for a really
But
bad
the important
cheater.
thing is you're back with me, and now I'm on to all your little tricks.
I'm a
So
loyal.
there's nothing to stop us from testing.
I'm a
for the
loyal
rest
fuck.
of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby, reanimating the dead, maybe.
You're loyal to the right people? Real. Well, shit, you should date the right people, my man. Don't date the fucking people that you don't deserve your loyalty, my man. See, Half-Life Prey? Hell yeah, we need. Is this some sort of dating joke that I'm too lonely to understand? No, well, GLaDOS is just mean. And a lot of ex-girlfriends can be mean at times. Okay, it's not on PlayStation Store, only a DLC and some clone games. Why? That's bullshit, just alpha. Probably because it's a Steam, it's made by Valve, so it's only released on Steam. But then again, look at, hey, just alpha, look for the orange box. It might be in PlayStation Store as the orange box. Check that. Okay, we got cold
Sorry about
boots.
the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers.
By the way, don't forget to
how
like and
test
subscribe,
subjects
chat.
react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Okay, so we're doing the laser test. Chat, I need to piss. I'm gonna put some tea on and I'm gonna pee. Okay, chat, where were we? Bam, that was a good pee. Definitely one of the top 10 pees of the year. Get my mind to 500. Yeah, where's my 500, baby? It's on Xbox. I got this game on Xbox 360 back in the day. But yeah, you might be able to find this game in the orange box. Wait, Weeble, you don't rank your piece over the year? You guys don't rank piece? You don't have a end of the year P list? Whoa. Lady. Fucking stop with the laser. Okay, let's laser some shit. Lights up!
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace
Oh,
yourself,
the orange box
though.
only has Portal
We
1.
have a lot of tests to do.
Heard. When he gets 500, you can start paying him to drink. I drink for free, chat. But you can start paying me to, I don't know. I don't know. To be your friend. Kidding. I'll always be your friend, chat.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Oh, the cup cube. Let's look at find the cup cube. Okay. In the corner. Fucking Wheatley. It's kind of dangerous. Very nice. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta slam it. I feel you. Oh, God damn it. Now I lost my cube. Fucking hate when I lose my cube. Can you not? Sheesh.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what
Really?
it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
By the way, after playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I feel like this is like where, what's her name? Jessica? Like, do you remember what tomorrow is? Do you remember what tomorrow is? This is a year later when you've been broken up with Jessica, or like about to break up with her. And she's like, you know what? You're a dick. Rose, yeah, fuck. Dude, I'm telling you. But that's a funny thing, Rouge, is we're playing a lot of the games that define me as a human. And it's
Don't let
funny.
that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Wow. Wow, she's mean. But it's funny because we're playing these games and these kind of like define me as a teenager. Now, this game, I was a full-grown young man, but full-grown man nevertheless. I was on my, what, 3rd or 4th relationship at that time. But it's funny to play these games and be like, oh, that's why I like the women I like nowadays. Huh, mean goth baddies. Like, especially when we play Max Payne, I feel like that's gonna be extra apparent with fucking Mona Sachs. Like, just watching the trailers and him just like, another bottle of booze, my family's dead, Mona Sachs looking good though, I can relate to that. Well, I never had a family like that. Well, I do have a family, but not like wife and kids. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Hairy armpit, Slavic blondies too. Rouge. There is a hairy armpit Slavic blondie in there somewhere. Not Slavic, but farm girl. Swedish farm girl with hairy armpits. You know what? Still sexy. She pulled it off. Yeah, I don't know. Lady rocked it. Or, yeah. And just like Olga, this one would definitely punch me. Oh, wait. Ratman. Yes! Best song in the game. Exile. It takes your mind again. Exile. It takes your mind again. You know what? Let's do this. Oh fuck, that takes out that music, huh? Oh fuck, we fucked up the music! You got sucker's luck. Have you had enough? Was it worth? Fuck, you know what? Now we're gonna play that in background just because that song fucking rules. That song rules. Sorry, Chad. This song is one of the best songs. Anybody know the band The National? Fucking rule. You know what? That's what. No, we're not watching that music video yet. But holy shit, gym music is terrible. Well, now you're getting a fucking good song here.
Exile. It takes your mind
again.
Exile.
Let's look at the graffiti with this music in background. It takes your mind again.
You got
sucker's luck. Have you had all the beans? Does it feel like a trial?
Does it trouble your
By the way, this person right here, this is a parallel story that happens throughout the game in the background. This man is called Ratman. And this are the scribbling of a madman. He got stuck in Aperture when Gladys killed everyone. Only survivor, hiding behind the walls from her, eating beans, befriending the rats, losing his mind.
So much have you given up? Does it feel like a trial?
I love this song.
Does it trouble your mind the way you
Why did Gladys go apeshit in the first place?
feel like a trial?
I don't remember, but I think we're gonna find out in this game actually,
Oh, you're thinking too fast.
as we explore.
Marbles on glass.
I mean, why do AI go crazy? Vilify it, try. Vilify. Don't even try. By the way, National is a really good rock band. I feel like Turney is into the National. I don't know if me and Turney has talked about the National before, but good band. Really fucking good band.
You get so
Ghost look
have you
given
up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial?
But yeah, Ratman is a sad character.
All the same empty answers again.
Enough of that song. It's a good song. It's a good song. But yeah. Sad story. Sad story. So yeah, we're gonna look for Ratman graffiti throughout the game. So he's the one who did all the graffiti. And I don't remember if he's dead or still alive when this is taking place.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
That's nice of her. She just called me fat. Because what was the initial objective of Aperture? Testing the portal gun? They had a lot of different tests. Portal gun was one of the tests. But you had a lot of other things. The goo gun, you had the lemon tests.
One moment.
And
You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
The cake is alight. Turney, we were just listening to the National Exile Vilify. And I said, I'm pretty sure if I know Turney well enough, I feel like Turney likes the National. Turney, do you like the National? But yeah, I forgot that the National did a song for this game. I mean, they're okay, yeah. Okay, so you don't dislike him at least. That should be at least 1 point to Gryffindor. Oh no, wait, I'm not Gryffindor. I'm Hufflepuff. I don't dislike it. Hell yeah. Well, that's a win for Sonny. Rap.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Damn, GLaDOS.
Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
I like how she said waddle over to the elevator. What a cunt. Students go there, we got hella spells, hella hosts, hella drugs. Yeah, but I spill things a lot, so I'm Hufflepuff. We be hella messy. We got thick biddies and we got snacks. Oh, and Malfoy? GLaDOS be giving backhand remark, dude. I'm telling you, I'm starting to realize why I like mean women. That's a lot of... Bro, those were companion cubes.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Yeah, so this was a test where they were trying to figure out how to catapult people. How fun. I feel like this room has a secret in it, if I remember correctly. Okay, so...
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
How nice. I like mean women. Anyways, as I've asked before, hey Sonny, since you seem to like Stellaris and likely play it, what's your favorite way to play it? The way I like... Oh yes. Sorry for missing that. So the way I like to play it is... like I like to play any game like that. I am highly peaceful to anybody near me. But I... Shit, the best way is to answer this is having Bobcat Lion come on stream and just like tell you guys how much he loves being my neighbor in those games. But basically, I play very I expand quick. I like to encroach on people's territory and be very like defensively military. And then usually I try to fuck up people's economies and cut off their expansion and forcing them into war. So I never declare war. I force people to declare war that I planned in beforehand. So my strategy is to make people so uncomfortable that they throw themselves into a war that they don't want to be in, that I already planned from day one that was gonna happen. Does that make sense? And then when I get hold of the planet, I will usually terraform it into what I wanted, or just nuke the whole planetary system out of fucking orbit. Another way I like to do is force people into war with roaming empires, or like, what do you call it? Those like super aggressive empires and shit like that.
Let's see what
I
the
like
next
them doing
test is.
my dirty work.
Oh, advanced aerial faith.
I'm like Iran, or some would say NATO. If you're Russian, you're probably gonna say I'm like NATO.
Plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing.
But you're actually funny that very conniving. You're actually funny that you say that, Rouge, that I'm like Iran, because that's my strategy in Civilization usually. I go for religious victories. I'm very big on religious victories in strategy games. If there's a way for me to do global to spread my religion across the world and just be the dominant religion in a game. And for the people that are not familiar to the games I'm talking about, Stellaris, Civilization, and stuff like that, we call these games 4X games or grand, and then there's also grand strategy. Stellaris is more like grand strategy. I love these games. I actually in the background. I don't know if anybody plays Europa Universalis, but if you look in the background, I have Svea Rike, the board game, which later on became a video game in '97. And later on, that video game, Svea Rike, became Europa Universalis. So I have the first version of one of the first grand strategy games, but as a board game from the mid 90s in the background. Very fun, very fun. But yeah, the whole strategy of 4X games, the 4X stand for what you do in these games, which is explore. That's a first X, and then you have what you call it? Exploit, which is you explore. Exploit, that means you exploiting the resources of the world. And then the next X is going to be expand the territory of a nation. And then after expand, it's exterminate. And that's when you take care of your neighbors. So, but yeah, you can't really see Sverige. I've showed it before. I don't want to pull it out. Europa, Bautrama mentioned. What's going on, Big Dog? Hey, what's up, CAD? We're just talking about 4X games. FTL, I love FTL. FTL is good. No, Jimmy, Big D. I am conniving. I take great pride in my connivingness. I'm a huge big fan of any game that gives me political intrigue. Love it. Stellaris is what makes Stellaris special as a video game. It's the most grandest of strategy games I've ever played, because you're basically taking over planets, taking over solar systems. It's insane. Megacorps really like the expand part. Yeah. But yeah, I love these games. So at some point, I do want to play 4X. We played a little bit of 4X in Age of Wonder on stream. For anybody who remembers those streams. Or rather, Age of Wonder 4. I'm a huge fan of Age of Wonder. I always said out of the 4X games, that is the game with the best battle system.
That was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Oh, we missed her joke. That pissed me off. Politics being intertwined into video games without being divisive and adding to the actual lore is divine. One reason I kind of became upset with Mega Solid. Cad, then you're one of us. You're one of us. That's how we are here. We like to talk politics, but I always tell people here in chat, think like this. I'm a bartender for a living, right? And I say this to my bar and to my bar guests and all my, the people come in here. I don't give a fuck if you're left or you're right. We can talk left or right stuff, but we don't try to convert people into our side. We don't get bent out of shape about it. We leave whatever party affiliation or gang affiliation or whatever affiliation at the door, and we just hang out here. And that's kind of what I do in my bar. Like, if you're a cop, if you're a robber, when you sit in my bar, leave that shit aside. Have a beer together. Chill. So I like that. And I like Metal Gear Solid is awesome. And the reason why it's so non-divisive is it's a game made by a foreign guy. He doesn't have a stake in American politics, right? Like, Hideo Kojima is a Japanese guy. He's an outsider. which makes his take on American politics very interesting, because he's just researching and coming to his own little conclusion of what's going on. And what's crazy is a lot of his conclusions kind of happen. See, political, try saving politics when you're a fanatic purifier. Lol. Dude, that's the cool thing about Stellaris. Stellaris, you can be super ultra evil, or you can be a complete pacifist. Oh shit. That's our first death. Okay, I think this room has a secret in it. I remember one of these launch pad rooms has a secret.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
She's always complaining. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a secret over here. More Ratman. Smooth jazz fails. Nothing is real. Leans. Dude, poor Ratman. Homie's in Struggle City. These are not really big secrets, they're more like Easter eggs. Let's look at what kind of PCs he's working with. Let's see, what do you guys hear? Yes, you can feel the taste of Kojima towards USA in his game. I wouldn't say it's, you know what? I wouldn't say it's distaste. I think it's fascination. I think it's, actually Rouge, I think he's a big fan of the US and the craziest of the US, and just like, as weird as that sounds. So from here, just do this. Makes me wonder. Godzilla is a one-to-one comparison to the tragedy. Wait, not to mention he's an outsider who's been subject to the US global control. Much of anime even reflects the pain felt from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Real. Godzilla is a one-to-one comparison to the tragedy. Interesting. I never thought of it like that. I need to look at Godzilla. Reinvestigate Godzilla. It's very interesting to me, like how the US is portrayed and stuff in international media. Just because, like, I grew up watching US stuff. And now I'm like, whatchamacallit, an adult, and I live.
Cleaning out the test chambers.
Oh,
so
come on.
sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling.
Oh,
being
dude, a
useless.
turret.
Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Oh, we don't need that. Okay, let's do that again. Without a turret. Hideo is obsessed with the US culture. Oh wait. Whoopsie daisy, I forgot. I wanted like this. I just want power to make a land comment update. I'm tired of barely any input and problems except for what species do you want to fight you? Real dude,
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
I didn't know Gladys was from New Jersey. Or Staten Island. From the Tri-States. I feel like that's where she's from. See here, see here, makes me wonder, leaving a like and enjoy. Hell yeah, Levi! Hope you're having a good time. Cat, Hideo's obsessed with the US culture. You can tell by the way he writes characters, but when it comes to being anti-war and very anti-nuke. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Hideo's anti... a lot. Well, he's also concerned about a lot of things. Like him being concerned about AI, about, you know, mass surveillance and all that stuff. Like, it's very cool. Oh yes, GG. Godzilla represented Enola Gay nuke. I completely forgot about this. And by the way, fuck, what was it? Remember when we were playing Metal Gear Solid? When we were playing whatchamacallit, the Snake Tales, there was a character and his name was an anagram of Enola Gay. So Hideo is, and that oh shit, wait a minute, I'm just made a Godzilla connection here. Wait a minute. Genola is Enola Gay, right? And Enola is the Godzilla in this game. A parody of Mecha Godzilla, who in turn is an artificial Godzilla. Genola and Gurlagon. So Gurlagon is the thing that we hunted, remember? And it was basically a giant Godzilla henchman. He's got those Godzilla scales there. And Gurlagon is a version of Genola, which is... Genola, if you look at the name, is Pig Latin of Enola Gay! The name of it... It all goes for... God damn it, Kojima! God damn it, you're smart. Kojima's so smart, guys. Guys. Kojima-san smart. Damn, son. What are you guys saying? She's ruthless? Yeah. CAD to Rouge movie. Especially older Godzilla movies when he presented as an unstoppable force, only here to cause destruction on scale, only seen in nuclear warheads. How has turned Godzilla into a soulless action hero? I'm gonna wait 26 minutes till this mission's re-rolled because the modifier of my assignment mission sucks. Ugh. But yeah, I need to watch the old Godzilla movies. I don't think I ever watched the old Godzilla movies. That's a little cultural blind spot. Okay, what's... Oh wait, we're supposed to go in here. But yeah, this game is fantastic. This is one of those like games that if you're a gamer, you should have played the Portal games at some point. At least Portal 2.
With guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises. I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Dude, she is so salty. You know you give that good D when she's still ranting about you. I am not upset. I'm definitely not upset. I don't miss you. I don't love you. Who am I? I'm upset.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
This lady. Okay, what are we supposed to do with it?
No, I fizzled that one too. Oh well, we have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
We're in chat. Okay, now we want to jump. I think we want to start by... One second, I just realized. Hey Sonny, what specific do you run on Stellaris? Robot, lithoid, or organic? Dude, viewer, let's look at the when the last time I played Stellaris. It's been almost 10 years. That's why I want to get back into Stellaris. So let's see here. Stellaris. Let's look. Last time I played Stellaris was, but usually humanoid. I don't know. Last time was 2022, but I think I was just checking on updates. Last achievement I got in Stellaris was like, oh shit, I played a bunch in 2022, I guess. But most of my achievements is from 2017. So I played a lot in 2017, so that's almost 10 years ago. Fuck. So that's why I want to get back into Stellaris, because so much has updated. You just started playing. So they've overhauled combat. Ever since I took a break from it, it's been like 5 combat overhauls. You're getting old, Sonny? I've been old, chat. And you know what? This Chop Dunk is loving it. I fucking love... Like, listen here. I might be old, but I don't look old. I identify as a Selenial now. Gen Alpha. That shit. I'm turning 37 this year. But goddamn, look at... Do you see any thinning of the hair? Chat. 37, still got my hair? What is this? Am I losing hair? No, okay, I'm getting paranoid. No, I think it's pretty fake. Peak. Holy shit, 37 is old. 37 is just right. Listen here, cat. I'm the right age to date the moms, the daughters, and even the grandmothers. I'm perfect age. I'm fun for the whole family. Except dad. Dad's gonna hate it. Oh shit. Ay 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 ay. Anyway, where were we? Shout out to my dads and moms. Actually, let's not shout out the dads. I'm sure they're gonna be like, please don't shout us out. Please leave us out of this. I'm only 27. I feel like I'm too old. Cad, you will always feel like you're too old. Don't. Don't worry. 27 is a weird age where you're just like, oh, I'm at the end of my 20s. Now I'm gonna be 30. I've always said that people that are in 30s are fucking old. Then you hit your 30s, so you just realize like 30s is way better than the 20s. Wait. I can do all the things that I wanted to do in my 20s. In your 20s? You feel like it's an arms race to keep up with your friends that you always think are having way more fun than you. And then you hit your 30s and you realize like, I don't give a fuck what people are doing and I'm just gonna do what I want to be doing. And now I actually have a little bit more money than I used to have in my 20s. At least that's a plan. Sometimes you don't have more money, but you're getting usually closer to it. Yeah, Rouge, you're right. I'm 28, my sibling would call me Unk. 30s are good, it's like 20s with grown money. Exactly. Dude, that's the thing, it's like... 30s is like me, but except I go to a... Like... You know what a good day is for me in my 30s? I wake up, make a little coffee. It's good coffee, it's not cheap coffee. It's fancy coffee. I go outside, do a little yard work. Ooh. Then maybe I'll hit up a friend and go to a little wine tasting, maybe. And then me and the friend go somewhere and hang out for a little bit, and then maybe we will have a meal. And
every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill and its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
This is broken? Don't take anything with you? That means we're taking something with us. Chat. We're taking this with us. If we put it right here, we should be able to get it. Remember, they have those things. A guy reciting 10 times digits of pi. That is too much. That's insane. That's insane. Let's see here. We're gonna steal this companion cube with us and see if we can piss off GLaDOS. There we go. Now we got this. We'll Slav squat here. Oh, I thought I angled it perfectly. Got it. We got a cube with us. And there's no containment field here. So we just stole a cube.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
You stole my fucking cube! Sorry, Jack. Rip Wheatley, he watching us from above, wink wink. Wheatley is getting supremely cucked right now, chat. He's sitting in his corner just like, Can I? No, I can't be part of this. Oh, don't mind me, GLaDOS. You have all the fun with the test subject. Don't mind me. It's not like
this next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Those are the blue things that take away our tools. These. That's like good.
turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Okay, Wheatley. She's gone. That means Wheatley should be able to talk to us. Now, from here. Perfect. We can now do this. Let me see here. So we want this over here, but if we put it here, it's gone. But if we do this... Can I get it back? Oh man, I have to go through here. Okay, I solved that. It's solved. Hey, what's up, Wings of Fire Night Wing 9414? Hello, you're not much of a cat ass? What's a cat ass? Is that something new the kids say? Wait. Today was the first time I ever reset a folk to another planet, only because I found and enslaved a pre-FTL society. Apparently they don't like being called slaves without anyone to enforce them. They chew it up? Chew what, cat ass? I'm confused. There we go, we solved another room. Hi, confused. Like the word? Katas? So, wait, Kat, do you have a Discord or another plan do you already get? Yes, we do have a Discord. Let me link it real quick. So you guys know it. I'm kind of, I get sidetracked by video games real quick. So let me link the Discord real quick. That way you guys can join up. Like the word, his name is Sonny Katas. Okay, there's a character named Sonny Katas. Can we jump there? I want to jump there. Okay. Let's flip this shit.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight.
I love Wheatley, by the way.
Great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
She keeps on calling me fat, bro.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Easy. Fucking weekly. Pounds gone cat-ass mode. Is this a new 6-7? Am I feel like I'm having an unk moment. I feel like... Am I having a stroke, chat? Chat's like, stream ended like 5 hours ago. You're actually on the floor is shaking right now. You never started the Portal 2 stream. This is all happening in your head, Sonny. Is this how we're turning 37? Is this how it starts? Alzheimer's. One hell of a drug. So you got some laser here. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, let's see if there's any secret areas or anything like that that we can fuck around with. There's only one dude saying I'm going mad. I'm very easily misled, chat. And then we jump in here. Voila. Voila. Then we'll do this.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Like an eagle, fucking bitch. So fucking mean. Love it. Hey, what's up, Flavor Finn? We're just talking about Stellaris. You literally are just talenting us. Dude. I don't need another fucking quirky goth girl like that. What's her name? Oh wait, 1 second. I moved to a new apartment. There we go. Who are you texting? I'm texting You know what? I'm texting a bunch of boys. That's what we're texting. Right now I'm doing Megacorp Empire. That's a tank bound. My order. Oh, dude.
Enjoy.
I don't know if I have. I think I might have gotten the Megacorp expansion. I don't know if I never tried it though. But that sounds awesome. I saw the Megacorp. That looks so cool. My order begin that I have 3 neighbors and a federation set up. Me being on top, of course, because I got a giant fleet, but terrible economy. Interesting. Smugcat, this is a good game. It's an amazing. We're playing a lot of 10 out of 10 games right now. And I feel spoiled playing this right now. Portal 2. Exile. It takes your mind again. Fucking love The National. Oh, you know what? The National is such a good band to listen to when you have a few beers in you, or maybe a whiskey, and you're just sitting alone. And it's just like, it's a good, like, ooh, sitting alone in a room with some good music. I got a great economy, all except for energy credits. Mine's 250 energy. That's a problem. That's a problem. You might want to figure that out by conquering a solar system that has a good economy. Wait, texting boys. That sounds wrong, Gad. We're texting. I'm texting all you guys as moms. That's what I'm doing. Quirky. Fuck you, Faithless. Quirky golf boys. Gosh, are you beer hero?
This next test,
I'm just
I'm
a dude.
going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
You know what rhymes with deer, chat? You know what rhymes with deer? Thank you, GLaDOS. She did say deer, and that rhymes with beer. So I'm pretty sure she told us, hey Sonny, you did really good with that test, so you deserve a beer. And you know what? I agree. I do deserve a beer. Because I've been a good boy all day. Super good. The best is a boy. Maybe a... Oh, and he's got Guinness, my favorite. Yo, I like... Guinness is just tasty. They're just tasty. And it is St. Patty's right now. I need to drink more Guinness, just in general. I do believe... Stouts. That's bump looks like a deer. Substance abuse on camera. Can you believe this guy? Listen here. It could be worse. I could. Never mind. I'm not gonna do a fucking P Diddy joke here about abusing. Fuck. Remember how fucked up that was? Diddy fucking abusing Cassie in that hotel footage? Crazy. We're not even gonna joke about that shit. What a fucking idiot. One of the fucking most beautiful women, such a sweetheart, and you're just a fucking monster. Ugh. Dude, abusing Cassie is wild, right? Dude, you don't even understand. By the way, around this time, I'm still dreaming, having wet dreams about Cassie when this game was released. Me and You. Such a good song. Cheers, chat. Oh, that's a nice Guinness. It's called a tax return, Smug Cat. The mustache is for flavor reminders. Every now and then with a mustache you can do it like this. Remind yourself of whatever you ate earlier or whatever you drank earlier. It's one of my favorite features with the mustache. That then makes it one hell of a tickler, I'll tell you that. But yeah, just don't, pro tip, if you're drinking anything milky, like a nice glass of milk, wash the mustache. Ain't good. It ain't good. Flavor retention, yes. Okay. Let's break this down. Not high enough. Speaking of which, 3, 2, 1 chat. Is this your first time playing Portal 2? No. This is my first time since the game released to play it. I think I have a copy of Portal 2 over here. No, I gave it away. I think it's at my friend's house in New Jersey. But it's been a while. I'm not trying to speedrun Portal 2. We could beat this game super quickly. But I'm trying to enjoy this. Let's see here. Bam, bam. We have those trigger pads there. So what I want to do is like something like this, right? So we can just cowabunga our way over here, get a companion cube. She's gonna be like, I am being a really mean. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. Then we want to break the beam. But yeah, by the way chat, if you guys ever see this game on sale and you don't own it and have never played it, buy this game. This is a great game. Just for the multiplayer and co-op portion of it, this is a great game if you have like somebody that you're trying to get into gaming. Like playing the co-op shit is kind of fun. I think back in the day, I think this was one of the original games I recommend as like a good, like, you know, relationship game to play with your girlfriend. It's also a great game, like any relationship game, to ruin your relationship with, because why the fuck are you not doing this? Okay, let's solve this. Merci. Whoa! God damn it. Oh fuck. Can it not be in the way from me? got the cube here. And then... Yeah, I was just saying 64 plays. The music, the sound design, the fact... Okay, if you're a game dev right now, take note. Why don't we see this more often in games where the way you can control the beat of a game could be through actual things physically in the game. So this, when we activate this, the sound of this object in the game becomes a part of the beat. Why don't we see this more often? This is one of those small things that Valve is applying that is... It's small shit, guys. It's a small shit. We need to see more of this. Like, is this a huge implementation of a beat? No, but it's still an implementation of, like, a layer of beat. Lazy Game Devs is the answer. I don't think it... Is it Lazy Game Devs? I think, you know what I think it is, Weebo? And this is something I think any artist, and if you're an artist in chat, correct me if I'm wrong in this, or agree with me if you want. I do like when you guys agree with me. Remember the Katas thing I said? Yeah. How do you like to say take a beer? Katas beer? Coffee and beer? I love beer. I love beer. Let's see. Remembering, yeah, you are a captain of your body. When you drink, imagine that you're the storm. Somebody's getting ready for St. Paddy's Day. Hell yeah. Let's see. See, I'm just catching up. What are you gonna say here? Your Katas joke is give me a lobotomy. I'm dumb. But anyway, what I was saying is one thing. So if you're an artist, have you noticed sometimes that the best artistry is when you have less tools? So like if you're a musician, if you have less access to musical instruments and stuff like that, and if you're limited to things, your creativity kind of becomes better. Sometimes limiting, like, and I think maybe game devs have become spoiled with too many things to implement their ideas, where they don't get those like times where they need to figure something out, and in turn they have to use ingenuity. A person that had to use ingenuity throughout their career is Hideo Kojima, because a lot of times Hideo Kojima had ideas where the tech was not there yet. So if the tech is not there yet, you have to figure out ways of implementing it in a way where you have to innovate. That is something that Valve did with Half-Life. That's something Hideo Kojima did with Metal Gear Solid and shit like that. Yeah. See here. One of my favorite artists, Steve Lacy, started making music by using GarageBand. Yeah, and GarageBand is a fantastic program. So over license on certain technology, yeah. And I think that's something, if you ever, as an artist, and this is talking as a pure non-artist, but I'm starting to implement that a little bit in how I think in other things, like my bartending and shit. Which I guess there's a certain art in that. But when you limit yourself and start going back to basics, you can make some fucking cool shit. By the way, is it just me, or do you hear a little bit of Halo in the music right here? Forget what song it is, but yeah, I miss Valve being a game developer. I think Valve was doing so much cool shit. In every release that Valve has done, they have innovated in some shape or form. So I miss that. Just this Cross album was made on your GarageBand. Yeah, GarageBand is not a bad program. I think it gets a lot of shit just because it's included in, it's free software that's included in a lot of Macs, and a lot of meme music has been made on it, right? Oh, we forgot our companion cube. 1 second, chat. I need to find my friend. Where the fuck did that cube go? Okay, let's do this. Where the fuck is that cube? Did we destroy our companion cube? Chat. Let me just investigate a little. It ain't there. Where the fuck is my cube? Chat! Oh, there it is. Let's just drop it down here. Okay, now we can fix it. Perfect, and now we can solve the puzzle. Hot dang it. Poor companion cube, lost and alone, abandoned, forgotten. No, never forgotten! Listen here. The companion cube is like my body pillow. I don't have a body pillow. I should get a body pillow though.
Well, you passed the test.
They look
I
comfy.
didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
I didn't see a deer, but I did find a beer. One second. Perfect. Ultra kill Gabriel body pillow. You're in. Honestly, that would be the Chad move. Gabriel, our favorite twink. A Leon Kennedy body pillow. Yo, by the way, I was thinking something. Good for all the women. All those dudes, we've been getting our Lara Crofts over the years. We've been getting our Ada Wongs to get our Ada Wangs up, you know, over the years. Or Cortanas, or we've been getting our eye candy over the year. Good for all the fucking women now that are fucking flicking their beans to Leon Kennedy. Like, am I the only one who's been seeing all these women fawning over Leon? Good for them. Because you know what? If they get to do that, if they get some like eye candy that they can be like all hot and bothered over, that means that we can keep getting our eye candy, guys. Because you know what? Equality. And you know what? As long as fucking Leon Kennedy roundhouse kicks shit and is just being a badass, we don't mind that he's like jacked. Honestly, we want fucking Leon Kennedy to be jacked. Bro, I'm falling over Leon. Dude, good. I'm happy that the boys are tugging for Leon too. You know, shout out. Resident Evil devs admitted to hire a sonic team of women devs just to design a hot Leon Kennedy. Dude, fuck yeah, good. Like, I'm all for like everybody getting something. Best decision? Yeah. Now, would I feel a little bit awkward playing that with a girlfriend? Actually, probably not, because if she would be like too excited over Leon, I'll be like, okay, babe, let me pick the next game. We're gonna go in the mature section of Steam now, and I'm gonna pick a game, and then we'll end up playing something like Sex with Stalin or something, where I'm banging the shit out of Stalin, and then she can sit with that trauma for a day or two.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set
Yeah, that's how I roll, chat, and that's probably why I'm single, right?
your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I agree, Turn. It looks more intimidating than it actually is. What is? Resolve have their own proper hardware unit to edit and looks way too fun. Yeah. Turney, you love Logic? Well, you like Real Instruments, and from what I understand, Logic is really good for Real Instruments. Or if you're doing like more band shit. Help me shame Sonny into finishing his intro video. Guys, I'm working on it. I've finally caught up with my house after the whole like ear infection debacle. By the way, let's explore down here real quick. This thing, like seeing, only not with my eyes. So oh, Meld. Honestly, every game should have at least one sexy man and one sexy woman in it. See a reason not to? I don't know. I want some games with some more ugly people. Like, I wouldn't mind some fucking normal ass looking
These bridges are
people.
made from natural light that I pump in from the surface.
Like,
if you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with
there's
the
a place
sun
for ugly
shining on
people
your
in
face.
games too.
It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I like a good Ugo, you know? Like, give me every now and then a little goblin looking fella or something. You know? Or maybe a goblin chick. I don't mind a fucking goblin chick. Here and there. You know? You got normal people too? All I want is less copy-paste people devs do. Yes! Copy-paste is the shit that I don't... That's the shit I don't like. I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Look at me. I'm good at video games. Look at this. This is a hard puzzle. Wait a minute. Ugh. Are you serious? Fine, there we go. Muy bien. Poor companion cube got wet. I have that tendency, I have that effect on companion cubes. Chat. What can I say? They be dripping.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are
Don't call
your
me
prey.
that, bro.
Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them?
Hillary
Did you
Clinton.
guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is
Allegedly.
nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Oh. I think Hillary is. Allegedly. Fish. I like fish. You like fish? I love fish. Do you like fish sticks? I love fish sticks. I love fish sticks in my mouth.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
By the way, Duke, I think GLaDOS, you liking this game explains a lot about your decisions relationships wise. Just saying. I think we both share the same problem here, Duke. By the way, if anybody shares the personality with GLaDOS, find Duke. He's somewhere in New Jersey. Just hunt him down and just tie him up. I like it. I've never played Portal, and my problem is being a hermit. Well, you think you're a hermit. Imagine being Shell. She's a hermit too. Dude, you would love Portal. I know it.
Perfect.
You
The
know
door's
it.
malfunctioning.
Aspen
I bet
Gold knows it.
somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
But yeah, like I said,
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Wheatley kind of reminds me of Duke.
Bird!
I say that as
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out
Duke
how.
is. By the way, chat, Duke is a fucking vibe. I fucking love Duke. I just want to say that Duke is a vibe.
Break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
Damn,
Anyway,
GLaDOS.
back to testing.
GLaDOS is a meanie McMeaner, son. Okay, is there any secrets? I want to find some Ratman secret. Okay. So what we want to do is, let's take a little gander here. That's a annoying gather. So let's do this. And then we'll just do that. Now that we have this, we can do that. And then we have this. And that's that. Oh! Coño. And now that we have this, we can do that. We can do this. We can just be like, put this here. What's that up here? Is there something up there? See that shot? Sometimes there's secrets. Let's check that out. There is no magic, only lost physics. This. Who are you? Yeah, so Ratman lost his mind. All he ate was beans and drank water and hung out with the rats. Yeah, I love finding these small Easter egg rooms. That works. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What we got here? Damn, moderating hard over there. Well done. I like it. I like it. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do that. That's what I need to do. Don't worry, you come back in a moment, Wings.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Let's see here. Let's go.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets.
Fuck turrets.
Wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
She's got good one-liners. I forgot how good her fucking one. She would make a great bartender with those one-liners. Okay, so the way I handle turrets is I pick them up like little babies and then I have them shoot each other.
Searching. Goodbye. Is anyone there? Searching.
Kill yourself. Oh man. Let me just toss him.
Target lost. Put me down.
Now we got our own gun. Whoopsie daisy. Any more turrets? We got turrets. By the way, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new here. Bra. Okay, so we got some turrets. So what we're gonna do is... That was a bad drop. There we go, 1 down. 2 down. Then we go over here. We'll just do this. And then we'll just do this. That was a bad draw. I think that's gonna be a better job. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Are you still there?
Idiot. We're so close to monetization, we can close it. Almost there, chat.
Is anyone there?
And then we're rich. No.
Who's there? Activated. Deploying.
Is that good?
Sentry
No. Need more like
activated.
here. How's that? That's pretty good. Let's drop a bunch of shit on him. Sucker.
Critical error.
Critical error indeed. Let's see if there's any secrets in this room. So the way this game works is portals you can place on any white surface. So these black surfaces, no bueno. So whenever I see out of bounds white surfaces, I get excited. Okay, so here's a drop. Okay, so in the back doors, or back rooms again. 5 or 6 gun this week, next week Lambo. I would never buy a Lambo. You know what? I would never buy a real sports car. Maybe an entry level like
To maintain
something.
a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours.
Like maybe a Miata at
and
best.
add adrenal
Just
vapor
because
to
they're
your
fun.
oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Damn, yesterday was my birthday, bro. Damn, this game is so tightly played. It's a fantastic game. So what we're gonna do is
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well...
Can you turn on the sound so we can hear Glad's better? Absolutely. We can do that. And then we'll do... We'll do music volume a little bit lower, maybe. What the fuck is that? Enable voice. Why would you need voice in Portal 2? I guess in multiplayer.
Technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is...
If you want a Miata, the best time to buy it was yesterday. Second best time is tomorrow.
It's a present.
I think the best day is when you have disposable money, which I don't. The next luxurious thing I'll buy for myself is a miter saw. She's not a robot, Duke. This is Chell. She's in the profile picture, I guess. Or maybe for some people it's been showing up the wrong thumbnail on this, but she's the chick in the thumbnail. If there's a 70s looking thumbnail. A sawzall? I should get a sawzall instead of a miter?
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
That's funny. That's fucking funny. That was a good line. By the way, we're gonna do this so you guys can see the subtitles better. Let me see. I was just checking that. Then we're gonna take these two things and move them up here. Look at me on the fly editing. That way, subtitles gonna be tighter, and you guys can. It's also good for everything. Yeah, but a lot of times I just want exact cuts, and that's why a miter is nice, where I can just make some nice angles and shit. Sawzall is nice, but I'm thinking about getting a chainsaw also at some point, so... So... If you have a chainsaw...
I don't blame you. Deploying.
Okay, perfect.
Resting. Hello. Who are you?
I'm your dad.
Why?
Because... There we go. Damn, really? There we go.
Searching.
Now from here we need to take care of these guys.
There.
Fuck them. So we're gonna do this. Fuck them. Okay, they can't see me. Look at these losers. Oh wait.
Who's there? Are you searching? Activated. Sleep mode activated. Malfunction.
There we go. Ruined them. Damn, I need to pee again. Should never have broken that seal earlier. 1 second. The true abuser Latina was GLaDOS all along. Dude, ramen noodles. I'm starting to realize why my taste of women is the way it is. It is what it is, chat. Why is Far Cry 5 so good? Dude, you're really enjoying it. You're playing it on Steam Deck, right, Tony? Believe it or not, your car is really nice. It's worth a lot in Miata terms. I like my car. I like my car a lot. Hellcat Rang is the way to go. Dude, I see too many Hellcats down here in Florida. And it's never a good flag whenever you see somebody in a Hellcat. It's always hey. I show Church of Petrol the cars that park outside my job. There's some nice cars down here. There's some very nice cars. No, you're playing it on PC? True. Yeah, I can see that. It's you want to play it on PC. 28 stab wounds? What's that a reference to? Oh shit.
Hello? Searching. Put me down. Hey.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
That must be her husband. Damn. I don't remember that part. So Chell has a husband?
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
Who are the people we haven't seen in a while?
Who's there? Are you still there? Activated. Searching.
Are you still there? Are you still there? Activating. Are you still there? Activating.
Sentry mode activated. Are you still there? Searching.
So what we know supposed to? Oh wait, it goes through those windows. Never mind. So then we should put it over here. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Who's there? Still there? Activated. There you are. Are you still
Firefly. How folks deal with guest consciousness in Stellaris? Guest consciousness was what again? Those were fuck. I remember being annoyed with it. She's still taunting that it was my birthday yesterday. She is such a dick.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Basic rows or high mind basically have folks under one mind. Oh yeah, I remember that. Didn't you have to access their main planet? I think that's how you had to deal. Like nuking the main planet would take out everything. But they reworked that game so many times, so like I don't know if that's the same way now. So wait, the laser. Wait a minute, I have an idea. So the laser, does that break glass? Oh, I see. That's how you solve it.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
There's a secret there. I want that secret. More. We're behind the walls, chat. Never had a wall with one, so I would never not know. I think a lot of my solutions to things was just nuke the main planet. Build a planet destroyer or something. This thing like seeing, only not with my eyes. It's the moon. The moon. Is that a lemon, chat? That's a lemon. That's funny. Let's see what that's, Sonny. That's us. The bell. The belly invite. Hear the trumpet for its kneel. That summons to heaven or to hell. Tenacity. A lot of coffee, a lot of beans. Haha, nice epic. Anyway, planet destroyer planet, destroyed planet, destroyed planet, destroyed planet. Dude, planet destroyers, dude. If you're having issues in that game, just destroy a planet. It's fun. Everybody loves a good. Everybody loves the suction. God damn it, this game is tight. This game is tighter than a tiger's butthole. This is awesome. Surprise?
Initiating surprise in 3,
Never good.
2, 1.
Better be cake.
I made it all up. Surprise.
What a
Oh,
bitch.
come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. so I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Wow. Imagine being a pre-FTL society, nearly figuring out space travel and getting into the stars. Then you get absolutely destroyed and saved by FTL society. Nah, man, that happened to us. Dude, that would suck. How do you know that we're not already trapped in a robot consciousness? Okay. So what we need is voila. No. We got one here. Just gonna go down. Can you not? Can you not, bro? And now with this laser, actually, let's see if I can kill that fucking turret with this. Oh, I can. Is there any way I can angle that fucker? I guess I can. Annoying. Okay. Well, now we know that. Thank you. Annoying fucking turret.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Wow. She's a bitch. Was that the TF2 hit sound? Probably. Same developer, right? Both Team Fortress and Portal started off as Half-Life mods. I never played that much Team Fortress 2. I played more regular Team Fortress.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
We also shot the whole bullet. That's 65 more bullet per bullet.
You know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Some nice signs. Okay, shitload of turrets over there. Annoying. Bounce pads. Okay, we need that. We're gonna get that by jumping. That's not gonna be like that. Oh, got it. White wall here. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna include Stellaris in the next vote we do. And if people vote for Stellaris, we'll play Stellaris next. Which would be honestly pretty sick. Just know a Stellaris game's like 30 hours. 40 hours. What about Stellary Very? What the fuck's Stellary Very? Watch this. Oops. Did it wrong. So we need the angle like this. Need the angle like this. Almost. Little bit better angle. Okay. Forgot one thing, I needed the cube with me. I'm an idiot. But proof of concept works. Now let's do the same thing with me. Okay, we gotta angle it like this. There we go. We need that fucker too. Shit. Okay, well, let's get him. The way we get him is what? Fucking drive-by with this. Angle it like this. Something like this. This is where we want to be. Okay, we got it almost. There we go. Got that knocked down. Is that how you're supposed to solve this, by the way? Probably not. But fuck it. Fucking, I like doing trick shots, you know what I'm saying? Perfect. And that, chat, is how it's done. Oh wait, it's oh wait, oh I get it. I'm an idiot. Dude, I can just do this, right? Oh, I didn't have to do those trick shots then. I'm an idiot. Well, if you're gonna play Star Wars, I'm all for it. The answer was quite literally staring you in the face. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us. Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Oh shit. It's a normal test chamber. One sec. I need to go to... Dude, I'm peeing a lot today, Chad. There we go. P stream? Yeah, I think this might be a new record of peeing a lot in stream. P gang. Oh yeah. So we got some laser. And we want to laser this. If we're gonna laser this, we're gonna have to do this. And then we have to laser this. And that, my friends, is how you solve a puzzle pretty quick.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Also, when you play Stellaris, I highly recommend sucking it up and spending the money on the sub service for the DLC. Trust me. Oh yeah, I think I own like. Actually, let's check real quick. How many? Which one of the Stellaris expansions do we have? Let's just go with Stellaris and look at the DLC. What do I own? Holy shit! There's a lot of DLC in this game. That's a lot of DLC. Dude, that's a lot. Did I not own? Holy shit! This. Chat. I'm looking at the DLC right now for Stellaris. This is all the downloadable core. Infernal Species. So this is just more species. Shadows of Shroud. That sounds sick. $20, $24. This is a free one. $14, $12. Grand Archive Story Pack, that sounds sick. Expansion subscription. Expansion, is that a subscription for all the expansion? That's insane. First Contact, Story Pack, damn. So far, I don't own any of these. Okay, here's some of the ones I know. Ancient Relic Story Pack, I own that. I own Megacorp, that's what we talked about. I don't have the Distant Star Story Pack. I have the Apocalypse Story Pack. Apocalypse looks sick. Like, guys, by the way, this is Swedish. This is how the world map looks.
We are receiving reports that Colony Europa 7 has in fact been destroyed by an
The estimated death toll is in the billions.
My entire family was...
I remember they had a sick, like, reveal trailer for this. This is not the trailer. Is this the reveal trailer or is it down here? I think that's a reveal trailer here. Oh, it's mixed. But, by the way, for all my producers out there, Stellaris has one of the best soundtracks out there, and it's so crazy that it's on a fucking grand strategy game.
Checking defense shields, fuel systems, and engines. Roger that.
But these games...
I feel like the day you were born was like a lifetime ago.
Oh, dude, playing one of these games takes a lifetime.
Fast. I need to go, but know that you've been with me every day. Stay strong.
You said this is what Sweden looks like?
Don't be afraid.
This is made by Swedes.
Everything will be okay. I promise.
Well, at least it's published by a Swedish company that published some of my favorite games. I love these games.
I did what I could to protect you.
America!
All personnel, man your battle stations. Enemy ships approaching. Immediate takeoff.
I I solemnly swear to devote my life and abilities
I never played
in
Stellaris.
defense of the United Nations of Earth.
Meebo, the only way I played Stellaris is multiplayer. That's the only way I played this game. And it's, to be honest, it's ruined some friendships. I'm gonna be real. It definitely fucked up some friendships back in the day. Because what happens is you build these empires for like, I remember being 40 hours into a game and then I'm just like, I'm sorry, but your planets belong to me now. That's just, I know we're good friends, but you're a vassal now. There's very few things. Either you pay an excruciating tax and basically become a vassal galaxy toward underneath me, and just basically you're cannon fodder for me and against this new war that I'm about to start. But I'm sorry, you want to play a pacifist in this world? That ends now, because you end now and I expand now. 40 years, what is this, D&D? Or multiplayer Stellaris takes a long time.
Defend the Constitution of Man.
Listen, if you're playing against me,
And to further the universal-
it's a slow death. It's a slow, excruciating, and humiliating death. If I play correctly. So, and the people that know how I play, I have a schedule. And if we follow schedule, as long as we're following schedule, life is good in my world. If we're behind on schedule, everybody hurts around me. I love these games.
The rights of all sentient
You're a vassal, you give me 45% of every resource.
From the depths of the Pacific to the edge of the galaxy.
Readings are off the scale. What is that thing?
For as long as
Basically, the way I do with people is your species is on life support from now on.
Live.
You're a battery. The planet destroyers. I think this is when they on the expand. You got planet destroyers in this game. But yeah, Stellaris. That was not the trailer I wanted, but like these games are sick. What other DLC do I have? Let's go down to the bottom. I have the Plantoid species, Leviathan, Galaxy Edition. I don't have Utopia. I have the Anniversary, Synthetic Dawn. That's sick. Distant Stars. But yeah, Stellaris these games are fucking amazing. I want to see if they have any of the epic, like, fucking... We'll do this trailer and then we go back to Polo. But these games are good. Imagine being a plant. But yeah, the music in these games are fantastic. It's, what's his name? I think, what's his name? Forsell makes the music? Is it Ludwig Forsell or who is it? We could have easily been a plan. Yeah, but, so, Church of Petrol, what we're talking about, in this game, you tailor make your speed. You would actually get really into this, Church of Petrol. I know it because I know how your fucking mind works. You pick your species, your background of how your species evolved. What kind of environment does your species thrive in? Is it a volcanic landscape? Is it underwater species? Do you need to breathe air? Do you need breathe in a sulfuric air? Is it gases that you live in? Do you not want... Are you an anaerobic species? You know? Then, from there, you pick political alignments. Everything political alignment for your species to... like, are you democratic species, are you a dictatorship, or you're a hive mind? Then you pick into religions and stuff. You can be your species can be deeply xenophobic, which means it is very racist against other species, or it can be like a species that commingle with other species, and that's how they do. You tailor everything, and that's just the start. The first stream of us playing this game is just setting up our species, probably, and then from there, like this game is fucking next level. You can be a robot. You can get really into slavery. You can be anything that humanity has done in the past. You can do this to full-on galaxies. Terraforming, genocide. Genocide is a big mechanic in this game. But you evolve, and your species evolve, and sometimes you find a species that is still in the Stone Age, and you come in with your battle cruisers, and you say, okay, we're gonna turn you into human batteries now. But yeah, these games are sick. And they have a very, very cult-like fan base. And it's one of those games where like just one more turn, and there's no even turns. It's magical. This game is amazing. Some could say genocide is the best mechanic in the game. I mean, there's so many cool things. This is how the game is.
How good to meet you. I am Veer.
This is in game. Actually, let's watch it. I think they're showing you gameplay here. Then we go back to Portal. Don't worry.
Greetings, Archon. How good to meet you. I am Veer. My programming insists that I advise you not to shut me down. Good. An excellent decision. As a virtual assistant robot, it has been my privilege to witness much that this galaxy has to offer. Here, let me show you. You see, the events of the cosmos resonate throughout my circuits. From void to matter to the conscious mind. My advice has proven essential to anyone with dreams of ruling the galaxy. I've been present for battles fought to the last man, woman, and all.
Dude, I love galactic warfare. And yes, this is a game for spreadsheet people. I'm a spreadsheet person. Damn, they do a good job with the trailers. I wish it would show fucking extra gameplay. Oh wait, here we go.
Still,
they're gonna show the good stuff here.
With organics in the mix. I've seen countless civilizations.
Is Sonny playing co-op? We're not playing co-op on Portal right now. We're playing single player. By the way, we're just showcasing Stellaris right now. I'm really, really close to playing this.
And fall. Or at least meet some rather grisly fates.
Halo ring.
It's vital to never get too low, however crushing a defeat. Or too smug, even after an epic victory. I have seen millions of individuals across countless civilizations.
So this is how it look. This is how it will look. So this is a United Nations of Earth here. Then you have the Pasharti absorbers here. Then we got the Territory of Commonwealth of Man, which looks like they might be space Nazis. Which, by the way, if you play this multiplayer online, a lot of space Nazis out there. Lots of them. Nation Valera Ponso, Makono Citizen Slav. I feel bad for Solana. They're probably a pacifist Buddhist nation of some sort. But like, so what you see here, all of these blips are like galaxies, by the way. So these are also, or like they're solar systems. So all of these are systems with their own planetary scapes. So all of these are systems that these nations have colonized. And as you play, you start expanding. So like for me, like I might go really like, you know what? I'm gonna be really annoying and like expand really close to these guys and stuff like that. You should be able to get into strategy game like this, but I always find it tough. It's very tough. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be fun for me to teach chat how to play this game. And I think also this game has a lot of cool small things that are kind of cool in them. There's a lot of things happening, and it's like a lot of like, there's always something that you need to be doing.
Chasing an endlessly expanding universe.
So this is how a solar system looks. This is one of those blips that we looked there on that big map. This is one of those blips. So you have the sun here, and then you have some planets here. Looks like this might be a nice colonizable planet for human people.
I imagine you want to keep me along for the ride.
I must say, this game is confusing as hell. I have not even touched certain mechanics, but man, I'm excited to learn it. I can just imagine how confusing it is now with the fact that when I played it, I had like, what, 6 or 7 expansions? I own... Damn, if I buy all the expansions, it's $213, and I already own a bunch of them. I own this. When I played, I owned the base game, $30. I owned 3 $10 expansions. They were not $10 when I bought them, I'll tell you. Leviathan Story and Synthetic Dawn. I think Synthetic Dawn cost money back in the day. Maybe not. Yeah, like I had a bunch of expansions, but like you can see, by the way, $214 if I own everything. Next sale, I might buy everything because with sales, this can get really affordable. But there's so much. That's why I'm not like too worried about getting all the things, because there's so much shit that you can add. Like just adding like something like Synthetic Dawn. This just adds like fucking.
Machines are the future.
We were built as machines.
If you want to do a robot civilization.
The planet.
The singularity is not a...
So you can be like, if your dream is to do a robot civilization, this is the expansion for you. Like, if you watch too much Terminator, you know? Machine uprising. So it's like one of those games where you can really customize it to your fucking hearts. Robot Nazis? Dude, I bet you that most robots are Nazis in this world. Imagine if games like Slay the Spire were priced fairly. It might also cost 200 plus. Dude, Slay the Spire is a really good deal for its price. That's like, for the amount of joy you get out of Slay the Spire, that's a cheap game. But yeah, honestly, anybody sort of, the crazy thing about Stellaris is, I think Stellaris is priced fairly, because I think for $10, each one of those $10, you add like 60 hours of fun. And what is 24 times 60? That's a lot of hours of fun that you can add. So Stellaris is one of those games that if you only need one game to play for the rest of your life, Stellaris is not a bad idea. If you only want to dedicate yourself to only one game, there's enough shit in there where a lifetime, yeah, you can spend a lifetime with it. Yeah, I think the pricing is fair. If you're doing on it's 2 hours, and you're, oh yeah, so that's exactly what you argue. Yeah, exactly. So, like a game like Stellaris, a lot of people just like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. And then you look at what you get out of it. I always compare it to like, what does it cost to go to see a movie in the theaters? Or rent a movie at Blockbusters? You know? Anyway, let's listen to GLaDOS for a second.
Like last time, a real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
Escape, chat!
Come on! Come on! Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Hurry, this way!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are? Oh! Run, for goodness sake!
Bitte, chat. See, what are you saying? £70 for like a few months of fun versus 200 or so pounds for like will likely be years of fun due to continued support. Exactly. I'll say this: anything published by Paradox, if you're like me and you like good spreadsheeting, or if you like history, dude, at some point I would love to play every single Paradox game on stream. But for that to happen, I would have to figure out how to get paid in life, because I would have to quit my job. I would have to be rich, and then I could have time for that. Are you coming?
Ah! What's going on in there? We have to get you out of there!
I know.
I heard gunfire! You're okay? Great, come on! This
Like
way,
a
this
ninja,
way!
baby.
Courage! Go, 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 go! There's the exit! We're almost out of here! Bring in the whole place, man! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift!
I'll lift. Lift.
We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side!
See, it's not because it was a big Melodic community. Oh yeah, absolutely. And read to how AAA game looking, you might as well be like $5. Dude, AAA games, I wait for them to be on sale nowadays. That's how I am. I'm a big proponent for waiting a year for a game to drop down in the price. Unless it's a game like actually, I waited almost a year for Clair Obscur to be on its. I waited for Clair Obscur to be on its first big sale, and then I bought it on that big sale. But Clair Obscur was one of those games where I didn't mind paying a little bit more because I knew it was an up-and-coming studio, and it was getting good critiques.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me.
And people said it was worth its money. So, be big, like, please buy games after you read reviews, you know?
Okay. Okay, don't move.
So we're not moving.
Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but
AAA
it is
games are in
bloody
general
dangerous.
scams. AAA games are not so much just scams as they are just failures, you know? Over-promising games with scope creep, games that were spending was not spent correctly, where passion was not implemented, where they were listening to executives and not to the developers. And that's the problem. If AAA games would be fantastic if it was the developers who were in charge of how that money was spent during development. But a lot of it's spent in marketing and bullshit and not at development cost, which is dumb. And then, like, a lot of development things are done by the executives. We need more shareholders. We need microtransactions. Fuck that. I would have no problem paying $60 for a full price game if it actually delivered on that $60.
Here we go.
But devs wanna, but executives want you to pay $60 and then maybe do some microtransactions on top of that, and that's crazy. Or have ads in their game for shit that is stupid, like fuck.
For God's, they told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Really, it's fucking funny. Let me just save new slot. What are these? Let me just 1 second here. Let's see, we're like halfway through the game right now. I don't know, chat. How much is left of the game? It's like we got like 4 hours or something, or 3 hours left of the game, I think. I don't know, chat. We'll finish this chapter and then we'll see. Wait, fuck. Oops. I mean to do that. What did you miss? We just escaped. You know what? Let's end right here. Let's because we're halfway through the game, and I gotta sleep early tonight. And I was thinking, at halfway through this game, we're gonna save and end it. So let's do that. But we're not done. We're not done yet. By the way, this is a nice little fucking screen. What's the extras? What the fuck is robot enrichment? Play. Meet the bots.
Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line.
Wait, so what are you saying? So next team we're finishing this, and then the next game after that's gonna be Max Payne. And then after that, Stellaris is not yet. We're gonna play Stellaris at something. Bro needs sleep. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But I have a double shift tomorrow at work, so gotta rest up for that, right? We're not spent correctly. Yeah, the funds were spent to fill stockholders' pockets. Yeah. But yeah, so the plan right now is we're gonna finish Portal 2, then we're gonna play Max Payne because that came tied place actually with Portal 2. Then we're gonna probably play some more Ultra Kill, and maybe do another single player game if we feel like we have time. I don't even know which one that would be. It have to be something real short. But then at the end of March, we're gonna play. Actually, I'll show you what we're gonna play. No, I've already showed it so many. We're gonna play Long Dark, the final chapter of Long Dark, which is a survival game. Max Payne? No thanks, I like No Pain. Well, if you like No Pain, then maybe you should not feel Max Payne. Max Payne is an amazing game. And they're making a remake of it right now, or a remaster or whatever it is. So that's gonna be sick. By the way, let's watch these things. There's a Cave Johnson trailer. We're gonna hear more about Cave Johnson next stream.
Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father. Now, he wasn't a scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college. Never farmed a day in his life, but his theories on farming are the backbone of this company. Do it from scratch. Spare no expense. And never cut corners. Well, that's a corner-cutting machine. We obviously cut them there. Point is, we've always done things the way my father did. And his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. And we are almost bankrupt. So, time for a cheaper approach. Allow me to introduce the multiverse. Infinite Earths with an infinite number of apertures. And as of now, they are going to take over all test chamber construction. And more importantly, all paying for test chamber construction. Why are they agreeing to do that? They're not. We're tricking them. Here's how it works. 1, design a test. 2,
oh yeah, I remember they had a
blueprint when they're not looking. 3, once they build it, steal it back. Look at that sad little octopus. That's where you come in. We need blueprints.
Damn, Valve was good with marketing.
Game in the history of the multiverse, and you are the bottleneck. Yes, you. Get back to work.
We might actually do some portals. There's some portal mods that we might play. We have Mel stories too. So that's where the meme comes from? You finished the game? I left for a bit. No! We got to the halfway point and I decided we're gonna finish it next stream because I know that this is like an 8-hour game, somewhat, and I don't want to rush this game, you know. So I figured we'll take a break here, and then next stream, which let me look when the next stream is. Next stream is gonna be. Wednesday. Damn, that's gonna be annoying. Well, Wednesday is next stream. So that's in 1, 2, 3, like 3 days. So, annoying. But it is what it is. You gotta make some money, right? Gotta pay the mortgage. But yeah, because I've had in the past where I've had to rush a game in the end.
Fact.
I didn't like that.
The key to any successful cooperative test is trust. And as our data clearly shows, humans cannot be trusted. The solution? Robots. Then fire the guys who made those robots and build better robots. Then run those robots through a regimen of trust exercises, creating a foundation of mutual respect, reinforced by the simulated bonds of artificial friendship.
This was me and Church of Petrol, by the way, when we played together.
Finally, we put that trust to the test. Bam! Robots gave us 6 extra seconds of cooperation. Good job, robots. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
Fucking love Cave Johnson. When life gives you lemons. Dude, they have so many fucking
Cave
promos.
Johnson here. This is a test chamber. 4 walls, ceiling and a floor. Good enough for science. Not aperture science. Gentlemen, I give you panels. The planks of tomorrow. Fully configurable.
It is J.K. Simmons.
Safe. Aperture brand panels will assist your test subjects every step of the way.
Quality. And you're gonna hear more of him next stream.
We sell them too.
So don't worry. This game is amazing.
Cave Johnson here, introducing the consumer version of our most popular military-grade product.
Hello.
The turret. How do we get so many bullets in them? like this. Plus, we fire the whole bullet. That's 65% more bullet per bullet. This is the same technology we've been using on robots for decades. Scares the hell out of them. They come in hundreds of designer colors, including forest,
dude, he's
desert.
Cat, have you watched Oz?
Evening at the Improv. What idiot picked me?
If you haven't watched Oz, that's
Then
the
we
best
box 'em
J.K.
up
Simmons
and ship them straight to
role.
your doorstep, so you can protect the things that matter most.
J.K.
Just try and get close
Simmons
to that
as
baby.
Schillinger is one of the scariest
Johnson,
characters
we're done
ever created. Scariest. That is J.K. Simmons in prison playing the leader of the neo-Nazis in the prison gang. And holy shit, is he a scary fella. Oh yeah, we have these boots. This is why we don't break our legs when we do big jumps.
Hello, investors. Cave Johnson here. Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device, but I'm here to tell you we're not banging rocks together over here. We know how to make a quantum space hole. Carolyn?
Oh yeah,
See?
those are all great roles.
Look at this thing.
Oz is from the 90s. That was an HBO show from the 90s. He did great in that one. He was super scary. Super scary.
Hello, investors. Cave
Anyway,
Johnson
let's watch
here.
this one.
Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device, but I'm here to tell you we're not banging rocks together over here. We know how to make a quantum space hole. Carolyn? See? Portal here, portal there. Look at this thing go. Now, we have run into a reproducible human error problem. A lot of expensive equipment getting broken. But don't worry, Cave took care of it. Gentlemen, I give you the long fall boot. Think of it as a foot-based suit of armor for the portal device. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's expensive as hell. But check this out. We told this test subject to just go ahead and try to land on her head. She can't do it. Good work, Boots. So anyway, we're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
What's super? Interactive teaser? What's this? What's this, chat? I've never played this. Area for Setco 135 F-Rig. Is this Half-Life V shit? Are we getting Half-Life V shit? Oh shit, I think I saw Half-Life V.
Increase pressure on Cam 7. Roger. Pressure in Cam 7 has been increased.
Threat protocol panics. Announce evidence. Technician.
Something on the track. Sound the horn, not moving. Sounding the horn. Not moving.
Is this Half-Life V? Yes, this is Half-Life V. I like to play time in a bottle over the exploding scene. What has this to do with Portal? This is definitely a Valve teaser if I ever saw one. Beans, so these are all like shipments for... We've seen these. So what does this have anything to do with Paul? Stole my message directly from my keyboard. This is... Well, I'm guessing we're gonna find out. That's a Half-Life 3 reference. Dude, that's some shit. Companion cubes? This is great lighting for 2011, by the way. This is amazing lighting for 2011. That's what they're kind of showcasing. Is amazing lighting. It is a tech demo. It's a fucking impressive one though. Wait, Super 8 was a movie. Did they do a tech demo for fucking a movie? That's cool. Yeah, ahead of its time. That's cool. So it has nothing to do with Portal. Super 8 was a movie. Like, so... It was a J.J. Abrams, Steven Spielberg movie about like fucking aliens. So it's a tech demo and they just trailer for a movie. Cool, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. Who cares? Cool tech demo though. Then why is it there? Probably because it was developed around the same time, using the same technology. That's what I would assume. What's the robot enrichment shit? Okay, you can customize this. There's a store. Okay, I don't want to. Damn. They had a lot of plans, and then the community test chambers is. Yo, look at me! Look at me! Cool. Anyway, chat. Let me swap this. I gotta go to bed. Ah, this is annoying. This is annoying. Oh, I wish I could finish this game tonight. I hate being responsible. But sometimes you gotta be responsible, Chad. Sometimes it is what it is. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Yeah. Could you imagine what kind of game Valve could produce if they actually honed in on making games again? I mean, the last one was Half-Life, right? Half-Life 2. So yeah, I could imagine it would be fucking crazy because we just played Half-Life 2 and it was so fucking good in 2024 when we played it that I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Stellaris? Oh, you guys want to see more Stellaris trailers? Oh, God. No. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. Anyway, this is gonna be it for me. Chat, like and subscribe. Share it with your friends. Seriously, if you have friends that you think would be you want to be become crockpots, is that what we call the fans now? Crockpots. Fucking send them a link. Be like, yo, you should check out Sonny. The Solaris Clixon is not etched into my head. Oh, it's etched into your head. I know it is. But yeah, chat, that's it for me. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna finish Portal 2 then, and then after Portal 2, Max Payne, and then next month we're gonna play Long Dark and Final Fantasy 16. It's gonna rule. I'm fucking pumped for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, you missed it, Joel, but you can always replay it. Don't forget to like the stream too. Yeah. But yeah, on Wednesday is when I'm coming back. So chat. Yeah, no, this game is amazing. We're finding a lot of the back rooms too with what's his name, Ratman's story. So yeah, chat, take it easy. My name is Sonny, and I'm out. Peace.